Good confident start here from Seru. He's batting on 4 with the boundary of the very first delivery, giving him plenty of confidence. What is Vaishak Hamilton going to do here? Gets the top edge, and that will race away to the boundary as well. It's a very good start here for Full Soul. 2 boundaries in the over. Vaishak Hamilton testing with a short pitch. A massive sixer over mid-wicket. Seru is on fire here this morning. Like Shaz is mentioning, Dasara fireworks have started here. Courtesy Seru. What did he have for breakfast? Ooh, what a delivery, what a comeback delivery. Again bending his back. Ranjit, the bowler, this time bowling at good length, short of good length spot. Getting that extra bounce with the new ball. We've seen that yesterday as well. This time drifting down the leg side. It's going to be another wide here. Remember, it's a 12-over game here with 3 overs of power play. So the teams will want to take full advantage of the power play. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Humongous sixer towards deep square leg. What a pickup shot that is. A bit of Sanat Jayasuriya in that with lot of power. He muscled that away over deep square leg for a sixer. What a way to get going here in the first power play. Full soul batter, Seru. With that, the ball is lost as well. in. But I can tell you one thing, he's in a destructive mood today. He's woken up from his bed and he's realized that today is going to be his day. He's going to go after the bowlers. Cut that away, but this time straight to the fielder. It's a good shot, but finds the fielder. Dot ball to finish off the over. 2 overs completed. Score moving on to 24 without loss. Well, the new bowler introduced into the attack is the skipper, Ishtiaq. Going to be bowling from the pavilion end here. It's a big change here, risky move here. An off spinner bowling to Sheru. But at the moment, it's Niaz on strike. Cut that away in the gap, and that will race away to the boundary as well. That's a poor delivery to begin with, and gets the treatment which deserved. Niaz getting into the act now. This time down the leg side, he's turned that away. Just going to be a single this time. Now is the big man on strike. Now what is he looking to do? His favorite region, we've realized it's the onside towards mid-wicket. Here we go. Bowls it slow up. Good delivery. Deceive the batter there. Short delivery. Pull that away. But straight to the fielder. Doesn't get the timing well. Oh! That could have been danger at the non-striker's end. But not out, says the umpire. Just about made it on time. Or probably the umpire thinks that the bowler did not gather the ball. Nonetheless, 1 run there. Well, it was a risky run that they attempted and somehow managed to get that single. He's got to be careful here, Sheru. Not to worry about those singles there. He's a person who can hit those boundaries and sixes. Full toss. Straight to the fielder this time. Says no, missed out on that loose delivery there. Should have hit it over square leg. Good delivery from Ishtiaq. Very good comeback after the first delivery that he gave away with the boundary. Well, that brings us to the end of the over. After the completion of the third over, the score moves on to 30 without loss. Bowler name? New bowler introduced into the attack is Jeffries. Another spinner introduced into the attack. It's a powerful strike down the ground, but straight to the field at this time. Only going to get him a single. Good delivery, very good delivery, right on the money there. This time he steps down the track, gets a single. So it's a stage after the power play where they got to find the boundaries as the field is spread here. Full toss. Struck it beautifully. There's a fielder coming around it. He's not going to be able to stop that one. That goes away for another boundary. Another boundary under the name of Sero. That's what he's got to be looking at. That's what he's got to be targeting at. Don't worry about the risky singles. Just wait for the deliveries. He can deliver those big shots. That is connected well. That is out of here. That is a maximum over long off. What a shot from Seru. Pitched up delivery just outside off stump. He went down on one knee, struck it beautifully over long off for a maximum. Cut that away. There's a chase for the fielder. And he fumbles. That allows Sheru to get another boundary as well. That's another power strike from Sheru. He's generating a lot of power along with the timing as well. And the placement has been immaculate. Sheru is destroying the bowlers here. After the completion of 4 overs, full soul are 46 without loss. Ishtiaq now, what is he going to do? How is he going to get a breakthrough here? This team needs a breakthrough. He's reminding the fielders to be ready for the catch. Good delivery, driven down the ground. Will only be a single. Brings Sheru back, the dangerous Sheru back on strike now. With Ishtiaq bowling with the 3 fielders down on the deep on the leg side. Where is Sheru going to target here? Down the leg side, that's a poor delivery. Wide call by the umpire. That's inside out, and that's another boundary. That is a top class shot from Sheru. He realized that the fielder had extra covers inside. He advanced down and played it over extra cover for a boundary. Fantastic batting from Sheru. And with that boundary, 50 runs on the board here, 52 on the board in no time here. He's in a destructive mode here, Sheru. And that will be another one. Count another one for him. This one was a poor delivery, short delivery outside off stump. Width was offered. He muscled that once again towards the offside for another boundary. Well, they're calling it rightly that the Sarah fireworks have come in early in the morning. Courtesy Sheru. That's another good hit. Tried another heave. The fielder at square leg was quick enough to get his foot onto it. Only a single this time. Brings Niaz on strike after a while here. It's very important for Niaz to get going as well. He can't get stuck up here. Because it's a 12-over game, not a 15-over game. He needs to get going as well. Down on the ground, 2 is the call. Is Sheru going to risk it? No. He decides not to go for it. Good call there. Well, that brings us to the end of over number 5. Full soul, 58 without loss. Well, there's another change in the bowling now, with all bowlers getting thumped by Sheru. It's Anish Hamilton who's brought into the attack now. Starts off with a good delivery, quickish delivery outside off stump. Niaz was looking to guide that past short third. Wasn't successful on that occasion. That's another good delivery, driven it towards square of point, and that races away to the boundary as well. What a wonderful piece of timing there from Niaz. The dugout is enjoying every boundary here. They are celebrating all these shots. Full toss, hits it flat. Not enough power on that one. Hits it straight to Ranjit at deep mid wicket. Only going to be a single, which means it brings the main man, Sheru, back on strike here. The crowd expecting a boundary or a sixer from Sheru in this over. He's done that in the previous overs as well. He's looking in fine touch here. Quick delivery, bowler trying to skid the ball through. Doesn't get the line right. Wide signal by the umpire. Short delivery, pull that away with a lot of power once again. One bounce for this time. What a shot, and with that he completes his half century as well. Destructive batting from Sheru this morning here. 7 boundaries and 3 sixes, 21 ball 50 for him. One of the fastest in the tournament. What a player, Sheru. Ooh, step down the track. Misses the ball. It's a good delivery from Anish Hamilton. Fired it in. Keeper did a good job there by blocking the ball. Not easy to collect those. Turn that around. The call is for 2. They should comfortably make the 2 runs here. After the completion of 6 overs, score is 71 without loss. Vashak into the attack, squeeze that towards the square boundary, and it reaches the boundary as well. It's raining boundaries and sixes here from Sheru. This is batting at the highest order here. Fantastic batting on display from Sheru. He's hitting them all around the park here, making things extremely difficult for the bowlers to bowl one line or length here. Strikes it down on the ground. Doesn't get the timing right. Drags it down towards the onside for a single. It's Niyaz's turn now. He's played a good hand here along with Sheru. Rotated the strike. Can he get a big hit here? Can he break through here? Steps down the track. He does. What a shot that is. 2 steps down the track and he slashes that over point for a boundary. What a shot that was from Niyaz. Beautiful piece of timing on that one. The placement was perfect. Wow, the crowd enjoying every single delivery here. Full Soul have managed to put 80 runs on the board in the 7th over with 3 balls remaining. Niyaz and Sheru, what a partnership this has been. Oh, he tried the paddle. He tried to be cute there. Wasn't able to execute it in the right manner, but still manages to get a single and brings the main and Sheru back on strike. Ooh, good delivery. He expected a little more bounce here. Wasn't there. Gets beaten on that occasion. And that brings us to the end of over number 7. The score moving on to 81 without loss. Five overs remaining in this innings here. They've got on to a very good start in this over. 81 runs on the board. Anish Hamilton to continue. Cut that away and that will find the boundary as well. Another good shot. This time, fine touch by the batter. Guided that in the open space and gets a boundary under his belt here. This time it was Niyaz. What a start. This is the best start in the tournament so far, courtesy Niyaz and Sheru. They put on the best partnership of the tournament, 85 unbeaten yet in the 8th over. It is a top level of batting on display here. Everybody who's watching the game live is definitely a treat for them. Good shot. Fielder trying to come across that, will be able to cut that off. They're coming back for the second, Sheru. And he manages to get back in time here. Good running here. Good commitment from Sheru. As soon as the ball was hit wide of long off, he straight away called out for the second run. And he completed that as well. Oh, he gets that, but straight to the fielder. Hesitation there. They managed to steal the single. If there was a direct hit there, Sheru would have been out. But the luck favoring him. "88 runs on the board here in the 8th over. It's been a while since Sheru has been on strike. Now, Anish Hamilton to Sheru. Slow delivery. Slow delivery. Don't have to wait for that one. That is out of here. That's another ball lost here. What a strike it was. He picked up the slow one early and he struck that beautifully for a mighty sixer. There's no way then you can keep this man quiet here this morning. He's in prime form, Sheru. Good delivery. That's going to be buys. Will it race away to the boundary? It's got the legs. Fielders chasing it and it goes for the boundary as well. Nothing going right here for the fielding team. 94 runs on the board now. Correction, 98. With 4 overs remaining after this over gets completed, they are en route to scoring 140 plus runs here. Another powerful drive down the ground. Finds the fielder there. Will only be a single this time. 99 on the board after the completion of 8 overs. What a start it has been for Full Soul. These two batters have batted beautifully this morning. Well, the score has moved on to 99 without loss. We're starting off the 9th over. Like I mentioned, it's a 12 over game. With that single 100 up on the board in the 9th over, it's come in quick time here. It's courtesy some brilliant batting display here. That is pulled high up in the air. Fielder called for it, setting himself up, and he pulls it down. Nothing going right here for the fielding team. It's not been their morning here. Calbero team. 1-0-2 without loss in the 9th over. Shaz is enjoying the fireworks here. Oh, he's picked him up. Eventually they get a breakthrough here. And it's a good one. Niaz, after compiling a good innings of 30 runs, has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. Finally, Calbero team getting the first strike here, courtesy Shafi, getting Niaz bowled. A very good innings from Niaz comes to an end. He scored 30 runs of 20 deliveries with 4 boundaries. He's done the job for his team here. But you got to keep all eyes on Sheru. Sheru with a brilliant innings so far, 64 of just 30 deliveries, has demolished the opposition's bowling attack. With 3 overs remaining after this one, what is he going to do here? Can he look for the century? Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. That's one thing they got to do here. Try and keep things under check. Not to gift away these extra runs, courtesy wides and no balls here. Gets the outside edge, runs down to third man, and that will race away for a boundary. Everything going right here for Full Soul. Boundary of the edge as well. Score moving on to 107 for 1. It was a good delivery. Gets the outside edge of Nofal, but still manages to find the boundary. Well, at this point of time, with the score 107 for 1 in the 9th over, they're looking to compile 150 runs on the board, especially when Sheru's out there. Turn that around to square leg. Will only be a single throw at the bowler's end. There's an overthrow as well, which allows them to come back for the second run. Shaz is discussing new rules here. Punched off the back foot will only be a single. They'd be happy to give away the single to Nofal because it will keep Sheru at the non-striker's end when we begin the 10th over. So after the completion of 9 overs, the score has moved on to 110 for 1. After 9 overs, the score is 110 for 1. 3 overs remaining in this innings here, and looks like Ranjit is being brought back into the attack. Well, he's turned that around towards the onside, beating the fielder. A short fine for a boundary. Smart batting there, using the pace of the bowler. Hits it in the gap and earns the boundary. That's one way to get boundaries as well. And there's another way, which is Sheru displaying it to us with a lot of power. The steal single brings the main man back on strike now. Score moving on to 115 in the 10th over. Can Sheru get a couple of big hits here? The crowd eager to see him cross the 100-run mark. The full soul team is asking Sheru to go for the 100. He's currently batting on 64. Another 36 runs is what he needs to get. It's a possibility for sure. Hit that straight to long off. They will come back for the second. It's a long boundary out there. And they know that it's going to take a while for the bowler to release the ball as well. Oh, another powerful strike straight to long off. This time it will only be a single. What a shot that was once again. He's continuing to muscle the ball very well. It shows the kind of power he possesses. Good hit, straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, will only be a single. So after the completion of 10 overs, full soul 120 for 1. Well, 2 overs remaining in this innings. We're going to see more fireworks here from Sheru and Nufal. Two overs remaining in this innings here. 120 for 1, full soul. The column to look at is Sheru. 68 on his name of just 33 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 4 sixes. Shafi the bowler strikes it very well. That will raise away for a boundary. That is another powerful hit from Sheru. Anything pitched up, he is dispatching them straight. Anything slightly good length on the legs, he's hitting them towards mid-wicket and square leg region. What a day he's having. He's moved on to 72 now. Gets the inside edge. That ball will race away. Ranjit trying to cut that. Should be able to cut that off. Easy 2 runs there. Drives it down the ground. Another call for 2 runs. They should be able to get that as well. He's making it look very easy. Tremendous stamina as well, along with the power that he possesses, Sheru. Batting on 76 of just 36 deliveries. 24 runs needed for him to compile a unbelievable century if he can. But for the moment, 76 on his name. Can he strike a big hit in this over? 3 balls remaining in this over. Misses out on that one. Ball keeping a tad low. He was looking to play the cut shot between the point and short third fielder. Ball didn't rise up. Good ball from Shafi. He's got to try and keep it there. Got to understand where to keep him under check here. That's played in the air. Fielder coming around it. And Ishtiaq takes a very good catch. That is a good catch to dismiss the dangerous Sheru. It was in the air for a while and Ishtiaq had to run few steps on his left. He ran across. In fact, it is Anish Hamilton who takes a very good catch to dismiss Sheru. Sheru, after playing a brilliant knock, comes to an end after entertaining everybody. Sheru departs for 76 of just 38 deliveries. Fantastic knock from Sheru. Give it up for Sheru, everybody. The call is for 2 and they complete the second run as well. Great momentum here for Full Soul. They are 128 for 2. Correction is the completion of the 11th over. The score is 130 for 2. 1 over remaining in this innings here. We're in the final over of this innings here, which was full of entertainment. Nias and mainly Sheru's innings lit up the ground here at the SGL Season 1. 130 for 3 with 5 balls remaining. Abdul Nafis is the new batter who's walked out to the centre. And Vaishak Hamilton finally getting a wicket in this innings. Can he get another wicket or probably 2 wickets to gain momentum when they're finishing off their innings? Quick delivery, a Yorker, squeeze that out. 2 is the call. Will they turn back? No. Rashi is not looking for the second run at all. He wants to keep the strike. What a shot, but there's a fielder strategically placed there. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they are coming back and they will make it comfortably as well. Good running from Abdul Nafis. He had to run towards the danger end and he did that and managed to get the second run there. 133 on the board. Drives it down the ground. 2 again is the call. Abdul Nafis going back for the second. This time the throw at the keeper's end and they still managed to make the 2 runs. Good running by these two. They're ensuring that the score is going up. Converting those singles into 2s here. Of course, it's the last over with 2 balls remaining now. 135 for 3. Can they get another boundary or 2 here? Good hit, good hit. Is it in the gap? Fielder coming around it, gets a boot, stops that, and they'll still manage to get another 2 runs as well. That's a very good piece of timing on that one. The fielder has done a very good job saving that boundary. Right now, 137 for 3 with 1 ball remaining. What is going to happen here? Steps down the track, hits it in the gap. The fielder running across it should be able to cut that off, and that's going to be another 2 runs. Good over. Very good over. That brings us to the end of the innings here. Full Soul have managed to put up 139 runs on the board in 12 overs. The chase when we come back is going to be 140 to win. Tries the pull there. They're going to go back for the second. And they make that quite comfortably. Remember, they're looking to chase down 139. Correction, 138 more runs required. The target is 140. The two openers, Ramesh Raja and Ishtiaq Hussain. Both are known for their big hitting. Rizwan racing in. Down the leg side, and that will be freebies. 5 wides here. That's what they wanted. A little bit of help from the bowlers as well in order to get started. Seven runs on the board now. It was a wayward delivery. Pitched on the leg stump, went further down. There's not much a keeper could do about it. Try to pull that. It's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and he puts it down. That's a life. That's an opportunity which goes down. Calbero needed a little bit of luck here to get things going. Eight runs on the board. Ishtiaq is on strike now. We've seen him play those big hits. What a shot that is! Flat batted sixer. What a strike that is! A fantastic hit for a sixer. Marginally short. He got into position early and struck that beautifully for a maximum. What a man! What a shot from this man. Cuts that away, but this time straight to the fielder. Doesn't get the timing right. Dot ball, but what a splendid shot it was from Ishtiyaq Hussain. The first ball that he faced, pulled that away. It shows how good a pitch this is, and 140 is a gettable target as well, if they bat well. Cut that away, and that's over the fielder at point. That is a fantastic hit for a boundary from Ishtiyaq. Again, short pitch delivery, width was offered, and he cut that beautifully over the fielder at point for a boundary. That's going to give him plenty of confidence going on to this innings here. There's one man in this team who can get their team through with some big hits. That is that man, Ishtiyaq. Well, with that boundary, 1 over completed, 18 runs on the board. Shafi, the bowler, bowling the second over, full toss. He's put that towards the mid-wicket region. Ball racing towards the boundary. It will go for a boundary. This time, Ramiz Raja getting into the act. There's a full delivery on the leg stump. Struck it nicely towards mid-wicket region for a boundary. It's a very good start here. 22 runs on the board. We just started off the second over. It's good going here from the batters of Team Calbero. What is Shafiq going to do now? Is he going to pull back his length? Sliced. Oh, is that out? Is that out? Yes, it's a very good catch there. Took it on the second attempt, but he's taken it cleanly. That is a wicket number 1 going down for Team Calbero. Ramiz Raja, the man, tried to find the boundary, tried to find the gap in the offside, but dismiss. That's a big wicket here. And the new batter who's walking out to the center is Anish. Well, it's the first breakthrough here. (22 for 1 in the second over. Shafiq getting a breakthrough, the wicket of Ramiz Raja. Now it's Anish Hamilton who's come onto the center. That is in the air. Is that taken? It's taken, but the batsman says it's a bump ball. The fielders now appealing to the umpires, checking whether if it's a catch which is of the bump or is it full into the hands. But the umpire says no, it's a bump. Drives it straight back at the bowler. No run on that occasion. That's a good hit. Straight to the fielder. Shah's the fielder cleaning that up. Only going to be a single. (23 for 1 with 1 ball remaining. Calbero require 117 runs and 61 deliveries. Somebody needs to play the skin out here. Ishtiaq Hussain already looking good. Slow delivery. Played it back to the fielder, played it carefully. Ishtiaq Hussain. That brings us to the end of the over. It's a good over from Shafiq. Just conceded 5 runs in this over, but mainly picking up a wicket of Ramesh Raja. 2 overs gone, 23 for 1. Niaz, the new bowler, introduced into the attack here. Anish Hamilton is the man on strike. Remember, it's a 12-over game, which means they've got only 3 overs of power play. Should be looking for those big hits here. Going back. That's a bad decision for the batter. It is out plumb in front of the wicket here. This time, there's no error here. It's clean out. That is wicket number 2, which goes down. Calbero are 23 for 2. Well, it's the final over of the power play. 23 runs on the board, losing 2 wickets here. Adnan Bashir is the new batter who's walked out to the centre along with the skipper Ishtiaq Hussain. They need to stitch a partnership here. And they need to get the big hits going. Fuller length delivery, hits it over mid-off. Does that have the legs to go to the boundary? It's been stopped. Very good piece of fielding. They should be looking for the second. Two runs on that occasion. Good delivery. It's turning out to be a very good over from Niaz FOP. Already picked up a wicket as well. Pulled a couple of good deliveries. 3 balls remaining to complete the power play. 25 for 2. In the third over, the fielder comes in. They're challenging the batsman to go towards the onside, play across the line. Very good delivery once again, bowling it on the good length spot. Not allowing the batter to free his arms here. It puts a doubt in the batsman's mind here, because he's looking at the fielders inside on the leg side. This time he connects it. There's a fielder there who takes it. That is a very good catch. That is the wicket number 3 which goes down. It is Niaz FOP turning things around here with his off spinners. Picked up 2 wickets in this over. Well, it's a dot ball. A fantastic over comes to an end. Niaz FOP bowling 1 over, given away 2 runs and picked up 2 big wickets here, putting the brakes on the batting of team Calbero, who are 25 for 3 after the completion of 3 overs. Shafiq continuing to bowl here, full toss. Ishtiaq pulls that away on the bounce to the fielder. He managed to get a single only. He's questioning whether it was over the waist. 28 for 3 in the fourth over here. Full Soul and Calbero. It's a good contest between these two, but it's a great start for Full Soul. They put up 139 runs on the board in 12 overs. Remember, today all games are going to be the shorter version of the games. Only going to be 12 overs. And what an innings from Shero. Good lane delivery, played it with respect, and they managed to get a single. There's a fumble. Vaishak Hamilton not aware of the fumble there. Sometimes you've got to be alert, try and convert those singles into twos because of the fumbles and misfields. Got to be up for it, especially when you're looking to chase a big total here. On the pads, and that has been given. He played that across the line. That is wicket number 4 goes down for Team Calbero. And Shafiq is the bowler who's picked up his second wicket. .29 for 4 now in the fourth over. They're struggling here, Team Calbero. Shafiq with another good over. Picked up his second wicket. Ranjit, the new batter, who's walked out on the centre straight away. Good piece of timing. Only going to be a single, as Ishtiaq is not interested in the second run. .111 runs needed for the win here. But somebody needs to play a very good innings, a very big innings here. They've got the batters. Oh, he's cleaned him up, a slow delivery in disguise. And that ball has fooled Ishtiaq. That is a big wicket from Shafiq. He's picked up his second wicket in this over. And Calbero at this point, 30 for the loss of 5 wickets now. Wow, what an all-round performance from the players of Full Soul. They've done the job with the batting, now with the ball and fielding. They have been extraordinary so far. Put their opposition in the back foot. 30 for 5, Team Calbero. Gonna be extremely difficult to come back from this stage here. That's a good hit. Fielder coming underneath it. He is overrun that. And that goes for a sixer. He ran ahead. He did not judge the ball. And gets his hand and pushes the ball over the ropes for a maximum for Ranjit. Correction, it's being called a boundary. Overthrows on that occasion. Humayun, the new batter on strike here. Good keeping, very good wicket keeping. It's a wide delivery. He's done a good job. He's very quick with his feet and with his hands as well. Once again, extremely quick. Another wide delivery. Extra runs here. Inside edge will run for a single towards short fine leg. 37 on the board, 37 for 5 in the 5th over. It's been a struggle here for Team Calbero. Not being able to get the rocking start that they were hoping for. Courtesy some brilliant bowling from Shafiq and Niaz FOP. Both bowlers picking up 2 wickets. In fact, Shafiq picking up 3 wickets. That's in the air. Fielder coming around it. And he takes an absolute blinder of a catch there. That is an unbelievable catch at the deep mid-wicket region. What a catch that is. That ball was travelling. Batsman felt that it's going to be a boundary or a sixer. But the fielder, Nofal, had different plans there. He ran across 10 meters towards his left, covered a lot of ground and judged the catch to perfection. Fantastic catch. One of the top catches in the tournament here. Down the leg side, the extra run being added on the total here, but for the moment, Team Calbero 38 for 6 with 1 ball remaining to complete the 5th over. Are under a spell from Full Soul, who have hit them full on with the bat and now with the ball as well. Guided that towards the third man region, and that will race away for a boundary. That brings us to the end of over number 5. The score has moved on to 42 for 6. New bowler introduced into this attack, Nace. Steaming in there, quick Yorker, very first delivery, right on the money. There's nothing for a breather here for batters of Team Calbero. Every bowler has come in and bowled a spell which has been unbelievable this morning. Started off with Rizwan, who gave away the 18 runs, courtesy Ishtiaq was the batter on that moment. After that, every bowler has bowled really tightly. Catch it is the call. Fielder setting himself up there, and he takes the catch as well. Wicket number 7 goes down for Team Calbero. It's another good catch taken at the boundary. New batter walking out to the centre is Darwish. .42 for 7 in the 6th over here. Not been easy for your team, Calbero. Down the leg side this time, wide conceded. Nace, the bowler, already picked up a wicket in this over. We've seen brilliant bowling from Shafiq, picked up 3 wickets in just 2 overs, and Niyaz picking up 2 wickets as well in his first over. But strangely, he's not been asked to bowl again. He's just brought in to get a breakthrough, and he's done his job. Loud appeal, no, not out, says the umpire. Probably was drifting down the leg side. 42 for 7 now, Calbero. The target that they're looking to chase down is 140 in 12 overs. Struggling at this point of time, 40 for 7. Turn that around, and that will race away for a boundary. It was a loose delivery, a poor delivery down the leg side. All the batsman had to do was just put his bat and guide it towards fine leg for a boundary. That brings us to the end of over number 6. Calbero, 47 for 7. Nawaz continuing to bowl his second over. 47 for 7. There's not much a batting team can do now, especially when the tailenders are in. Wide signal by the umpire. Even though they've given away a few extras, it's not going to hurt them too much, as the total with the bat that they've posted is quite high. Pull that away. Straight to the fielder, no full the fielder. Just going to be a single. It's going to give them plenty of confidence here. Full soul if they win this game with a big margin. Again, down the leg side. The bowler's finding it difficult to keep it on the off stump. Both the bowlers drifting it down the leg side for the left-hander who's come on strike. Oh, good hit. Straight to the field, straight to the bowler. Put his boot in the way. Stop that from at least 2 runs. Something for the batting team to go back after this game and think about how to assess the game here. How to move forward in the tournament if they have any more games remaining. That's a loose delivery, very wide delivery. Extra run given away. $52 for 7 now in the 7th over. Short delivery, pulled it, tracked it towards long on, and that goes for a boundary. A much needed boundary for Team Calbero. 56 runs on the board now. That was a slow delivery attempted, was a bit short. The batsman had enough time to rock back and smash that towards long gone region for a boundary. He's going to bowl better here. Nawaz. Down the leg side once again. It's going to be called another wide. He's given away 21 runs in 1.3 overs. There's an appeal from the keeper. Not out, says the umpire. Says carry on with the game. 56 for 7 in the 7th over. Toss hits it down the ground. Fielder coming around it. Has it gone for a boundary? Yes, it has. That's a good shot. It's a loose delivery from Nawaz. It's an expensive over from Nawaz, which comes to an end. Well, one ball remaining in this over. He's conceded 26 runs. Leg by will be called on that occasion. They'll steal that single. The fielders are also a bit relaxed now as they know that they've got the game in their grasp here. That brings us to the end of over number 7. Score moving on to 62 for 7. Innings coming into bowl here. While this game is going on, requesting the next two teams to get ready for toss. Taking some time here, not sure why. Wide signal by the umpire. They got to keep a check on the extras as well, as if they progress to the next stage. They have to keep the bowling tight. At the moment, in the last 2 overs, it's been a bit casual here. Oh, that's a wicket. He's played on. Full end delivery. Tried to play the big drive there. Gets an inside edge and onto the stumps, and the bails are dislodged. That is wicket number 8 going. Calbero are 63 for 8, and Innings puts up his second wicket as well. .63 for 8 in the 8th over. Good delivery. Played it straight back at the bowler. They're looking for the first single. If that would have hit the stumps, that would have been curtains for the batsmen. Shafiq and Darvish are the two batters out there in the centre. Nice bowling his second over. Given away 6 runs and picked up 2 important wickets here. Will give him plenty of confidence going forward. Cramped up for room on that occasion, the left-hander. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Still count as runs here. But they're long way ahead. in this game here, Full Soul. They've put up the runs on the board so they can breathe comfortably in this second innings, especially after picking up the first 4 wickets. They're on a roll here. That is a poor delivery, dispatch for a boundary. Has been informed it's a sixer. What an incredible shot that was. We're in the 8th over of this game here. Calbero are 71 for 8. For those who've just joined us here, this is the first game going on of day 2. Full Soul versus Calbero. Calbero captain winning the toss and decided to bowl first. And the 2 openers destroyed the bowling attack. Niaz and Seru had a brilliant partnership of 85 plus runs. In fact, 100 runs partnership they had. That's what propelled them to get to 139 in 12 overs. And currently, they've not got momentum in this innings at all, Team Calbero. That brings us to the end of over number 8. Score moving on to 73 for 8. Niaz FOP, after a successful first over, picking up 2 wickets, has come back into the attack now. To bowl the 9th over. 73 for 8, Calbero. That's played it towards the deep on the onside. Should only be a single. Brings the right-hander back on strike now. Can he pick up another wicket here? Niaz FOP. The first over that he bowled, he just gave away 2 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Bowling his second over now. Good delivery, quick delivery. Ball skidded through after pitching. The batsman was looking to cut that ball. Was a little late on that occasion. Flighted delivery, bamboozles the batter on that occasion as well. Not been an easy batting innings for Team Calbero. A game to forget here. Another good delivery from Niaz FOP. He's bowled beautifully. He's batted very well. A game which he will take forward in plenty of confidence. That's been guided. Fielder puts in the dive. Slows down the ball. Don't think it's going to head to the boundary. It will just be a couple of runs. Slaps that hard, slaps that in the gap. There's no chance for Frishaz there. That's a very good boundary for Darvish. Width was offered. He slashed that really hard past the long off fielder for a boundary. That brings us to the end of over number 9. Score moving on to 80 for 8. After this over, 2 overs remaining. Darish and Shafiq are the 2 batters facing Unais. Good delivery from Unais. Keeping things extremely tight. He's already picked up 2 wickets here, given away 15 runs. Bowling his 3rd over. If he can pick up another wicket, that will be very good for him. Oh, he tries to play the slog. Gets the inside edge. Only going to be a single. $81 for 8 now. For those who've just joined us, welcome you all to the SGL Season 1. Day 2, match number 1 here, Full Soul versus Calbero. The game is dominated by Full Soul team here. And as we speak, that's another wicket here. He went for the big hit. Missed the ball completely. That is wicket number 9 which goes down. 81 for 9. Calling out for the next 2 batters to get next 2 teams to get ready for the toss. $81 for 9 now. 1 wicket remaining here to finish off the game here for Team Full Soul. It's going to be a dominating performance against Team Calbero. Under edge, they should be able to steal a single though. It's the 10th over in progress. Calbero are 82 for 9. 83 for 9 after the completion of 10 overs. Calbero require 57 runs of 12 deliveries, but most importantly, the column on the right, only 1 wicket remaining here. New bowler introduced into the attack is Shah's FOP. One wicket remaining. Cut that away. There's a fielder placed there. It will only be a single. That's it beautifully in the gap. Fielder Nofal not going to let that go. It's very quick in the outfield. Saves that boundary, restricts it just to single. It's a left-hander on strike now. Shahs is a very tricky bowler. Sometimes he bowls the slow deliveries and sometimes it's those quick deliveries as well. This is a flighted delivery. Good delivery once again. Squeeze that out. And that brings us to the end of the 11th over. The last over of this innings coming up here. Calbero, 85 for 9. 55 needed of 6. But I doubt they're going to get even 30 runs in the over. But still, if Full Soul can get a wicket and complete the innings here. Rashi, nice the bowler. That'll give them plenty of confidence. 86 for 9. Rashi the bowler, bowling the final over with 5 balls remaining. Good delivery, following the batter there, not giving him any room at all. Cut that away, and that's in the gap. That goes for a boundary. A very good shot there, made room for himself. Width was offered as well, and he cut that away in the gap for a boundary. Score moving on to 90 for 9. Oh, he's cleaned him up. That is clean bowled. That is the final wicket which goes down here. Calbero are all out for 90 here. And that brings us to the end of this game where Full Soul have won this game comprehensively. Moving on to the next game here, requesting the teams to get ready for the toss. Calling out for the captains for toss of the next team. Captain of Full Soul for the toss. It's going to be Full Soul versus Nelly. All right, we're ready for the toss here. Full Soul winning the game comprehensively. Now coming back for back-to-back games here. It's going to be Nelly captain and Full Soul captain who are ready for the toss. Shaz is going to walk away, give the lucky coin. Shaz a little confused there. You could hear it very loud. Head is the call from the captain of Team Nelly. Tails it is. Shaz winning the toss. Shaz, talk us through the performance from the main man, Sheru.
The Sheru is a very economical batting lineup. This is here full Soul. The team coach Ram Raman is here. Team owner Fatah Ullah is here. Very fantastic team. Team Nelly, we all good team. But I will win you only one team. Team Full Soul.
Well, thank you so much. Shaz is always excited and animated here. Winning the toss and they have decided to bat first. Well, we've got the man of the match ball there, and Unais has picked up 3 wickets. Unais, how does it feel picking up 3 wickets in a big game here? Well, they've enjoyed their win here. They've enjoyed their moment. Back-to-back games it is going to be for them. As Shaz has won the toss and decided to bat first, they're going to get onto the field here, and fielding unit, Team Nelly, will get onto the field shortly. All right, requesting the batsmen to get ready to walk out to the center as we're going to be starting the game. The fielders are in position. All right, the openers are walking out to the center. It's going to be a good game here. Full soul captain Shah's winning the toss and decided to bat first. Going to see some fireworks against a very strong team Nelly as well. First delivery, first runs on the board as well. Will they turn back? No. Not going to take the risk here. It's the same openers who were in destructive mood in the previous game. Niaz and Sheru. We all know Sheru's favorite region is towards the onside. Good delivery, very good delivery. Shaji the bowler bowling a very good delivery, very first up. Turn that around. That will be the first boundary of this match here. It made it look very, very simple. The ball was drifting down the leg side. All he had to do was help it down towards fine leg for a boundary. He's continuing from where he had left off in the previous game. Scored 76 in the previous game. Punch of the back foot, was looking for the quick single. But no was the call from Niaz. Good call there. Ooh. Very, very fortunate there. It could have so easily gone on to the stumps. Very lucky there. He's got to be a little careful. It's a new opposition. A new game. He's going to start fresh again. Try to pull that. Gets it on the bottom of the bat. Played it a little too early, and that brings us to the end of the very first over. Score moving on to 5 without loss. It's a good over from Team Nelly. Shanit, the new bowler, bowling the second over. He's asking for a wide, but it isn't. Just on the line, I reckon. Leaves that alone. Probably going to be called a wide. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is a wide, +1. It's going to be interesting to see how these two pair up here. In the previous match, they had a partnership, opening partnership, the highest opening partnership of SGL Season 1. 102 runs they had a partnership. Ooh, very good delivery, getting that extra bounce. He played underneath the ball there on that occasion. Ooh, loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Sheru was looking for that big heave towards the onside. Missed the ball completely. Keeper did a very good job there. It's going to be a great contest. I can tell you that. You can already see it's a good contest with the bat and ball. Sheru not going to hold back here. Even with the two fielders in the deep, he's going to challenge them. He's got the power. He's got the ability to clear the boundaries easily. I reckon he's going to go after this. He does, and he connects well for a boundary. Another smashing hit from Sheru for a boundary. The celebrations in the dugout continues as Sheru keeps entertaining everybody here at SGL Season 1. You can't bowl there to him. Pitched up delivery in his slot. He smashes them hard. Good delivery, inside edge saved him. He's stealing a single throw at the non-striker's end. Ooh, he's got to drag his bat. He's walking with the bat as if he's holding the trophy. 2 runs added here. Everything happening here. There's a lot of drama going on here. It's exciting here. Ooh. Good delivery to finish off the over. After the completion of 2 overs, score has moved on to 13 without loss. The crowd is asking for VK, Rafu, to pad up. Played it in the air, but in the gap there, just manages to get a single. Very popular man, VK. Rafnas, fantastic striker of the ball. Oh, is it that? Is it that? No bother running for that one. One bounce for there. He picked the length very, very early, rocked back and punished that for a boundary towards the mid-wicket region. Ooh, another good comeback delivery. Hits that past the fielder at extra cover, and that will race away for a boundary as well. Another smashing hit from Sheru. He's enjoying batting in this pitch here. He's enjoying batting at SGL Season 1. Anything marginally short outside off stump, he's smashing them towards the offside. Anything which is on the leg side, he's punishing them as well. He's looking in prime form here, Sheru. Continuing his onslaught. And that is hit very well. One bounce for, is it? Well, the batting team says 6, the fielding team says 4. The umpires will listen to the fielding team, not the one sitting outside. Fuaz Manoli, is it 4 or a 6er? It's a 4. Gets the outside edge. Racing towards the boundary. It will reach the boundary. Fortune favors the brave and is favoring Sheru right now because he's being brave, yeah. Playing his shots all around the park here. So that brings us to the end of the power play. 3 overs gone. Score moving on to 30 without loss. Oh, that will race away for a boundary as well. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's called a wide. 5 runs conceded there. Easy runs these are. 35 on the board now. 3 overs done is the 4th over. This time he gets his line and length right. Not much for the batters to do on that occasion. All he could do is just leave the ball or just try to dab that ball for a single. But the way they're going right now, they want to get those boundaries and sixes going. Drives it straight towards extra cover. They'll get a single though. What's the bowler going to do now after knowing that Sheru's in such a destructive mood here? He's hitting them all over the park, let alone the loose balls, even the good deliveries he's sending them. Oh, rare miss. He wanted to hit that too hard. He missed out on that. All he had to do was just time it past the fielder at point. Could have easily gone a boundary. Nonetheless, he's looking in fine touch here. He's looking for another big score. Heaves it towards the onside, towards long on region. Will only be a single this time. Good bowling. Shanid hitting the deck hard at the good length spot. Not easy for the batsman to hit that, because he's a tall man, Shanid. Wide this time. Pull that away. Hit that beautifully. Timed it very well, but there's a fielder there. Are they going to go back with the second? No. Sheru was not ready. Shan is going to be careful here. Almost got a box office hit. Drives it down to deep extra cover. Will only be a single this time. So after the completion of 4 overs, score moving on to 40 without loss. Down the leg side, it will be called a wide. There's an appeal, but umpire unmoved there. This is not out. Carry on with the game. He's picked the bones out of that one. No need to run for that one, as that has been dispatched over long gone for a sixer. What a shot that was. Pitched up delivery. It was in his arc. A lot of power from those forearms, generating the bat speed, and timed it beautifully for a sixer. What a man, Sheru. Goes at it hard. Fielder coming around it. On the bounce to him. They should be coming back for the second. Yes, they do. Very good batting from Sheru once again. He's batting on 36 runs. What an explosive batsman he is. Hits this one. There's a fielder there who will only retrieve the ball from outside the boundary rope. That is a sixer. Another very good shot from Sheru. This time on the legs. Heave that over. Wide of long gone for a maximum. He moves on to 42 with that sixer. That's in the air. Fielder calling for it. And he fumbles it. Luck favoring Sheru today. Sheru batting on 43. The team score has quickly jumped up to 56 runs here. Oh, what a shot, what a shot. Classical sweep shot that is from Niaz. Down on one knee, played it where there was no fielder there at all. What a fantastic shot that was for a boundary. So after the completion of 5 overs, score has moved on to 60 without loss. 62 without loss. It's the 6th over. Remember, 12 over games here. Try to play that towards fine leg. Wanted to have the ball towards fine leg. Wide signal by the umpire. They got to be very careful here not to bowl those loose deliveries to these two batters. We've seen them how good a form they both are in. Putting away the loose deliveries, and also some of the good deliveries has been dispatched as well. That's the form they are in right now. Is it down the leg side? Keeper dives, so does the fielder as well. It's a leg buys and it goes for a boundary. That's been put away. That's been put away for a boundary. The runs are continuing to flow here from these two batters. Another quick run chase it's going to be. 71 runs on the board. It's the 6th over. Looks like it's going to be another high scoring game here. But what a partnership by these two. Previous game 102 runs, now 71 runs partnership as well. And they're going strong here. Oh, he's cleaned him up. What a delivery. What a fantastic delivery. Ball nipping back into the right-hander. Wanted to turn the ball around. Gets clean bowled. That's the first strike here. Wicket number 1 goes down. 71 for 1 in the 6th over. .71 for 1 in the 6th over. 2 balls remaining. Nafis is the new batter who's walked out to the center, joining Sheru. Wide signal by the umpire. Runs are flowing here. Once again, down the leg side, another wide conceded. The bowler's got to realize that there's no fielder in the deep there. A little bit of bat also will send the ball to the boundary. Got to play smart cricket here. That's it in the air, on the bounce to the fielder. Hits it in the gap. There's a fielder racing towards it, should be able to cut that off, and they will come back for the second run as well. That's a good shot once again. Gets 2 runs for it, and that brings us to the end of the over. 6 overs gone, 76 for 1. What a good delivery that was, getting that extra bounce from that shot of good length spot. Surprised the batter. Drives it in the gap. There's a fielder at deep extra cover racing through it. They will be coming back for the second. Good running by these two. Shanid bowling his third over of the innings. Given away 20 runs so far. Still in search of that wicket here. Abdul Nafis and Seru stitching a little partnership here after the departure of Niaz FOP. Pull that. That will be the fielder at short third. And that will race away for a boundary. I'm not sure why they are trying the short pitch deliveries here. It's all gone for runs here. Celebrations and enjoyment here in the dugout of team Full Soul. 82 for 1 now in the 7th over. Again looking to score a big total that they're looking to post here against Team Nelly. Abdul Nafi is getting into the act. That is it. Straight to the fielder. Through his hands. A good attempt. But we'll wait for the umpire's decision if it's a boundary or a sixer. That's another good hit. Well, it's been confirmed that it's a sixer. That's a sixer for Abdul Nafiz. Abdul Nafiz continuing how Sheru's playing here. He's on 13, 88 runs on the board. 2 balls remaining to complete the 7th over. Stepping down the track, but somehow balanced himself to come back inside. It's a good delivery from Shanid. 1 ball remaining now. The current run rate, 12.88 runs and over. The projected score is 154. With Sheru out there, it's definitely possible. "12 runs of this over so far." Again, pushed it down towards extra cover for a single. It will only be a single. That brings us to the end of the over. 7 overs completed. The score moving on to 89 for 1. Here we go, start of the 8th over. 89 for 1 now. Abdul Nafis and Shero stitching a good little partnership. Guides that towards the third man region. Brings the main man, brings the destroyer, the Iron Man of this tournament on strike now. Ooh, goes after that one. Dot ball there, rare dot ball. It's a good delivery ball to Sheru. As he's waiting for those short pitch deliveries or the pitched up deliveries to punish them. What a splendid knock once again from Sheru. Continuing where he left off in the previous game. Scored 76. Oh, what a delivery. Extracting bounce from this pitch here. 90 for 1 in the 8th over. Ooh, another quick delivery, another bouncer to Sheru. Another dot ball. This is very rare here. 4 dot balls in a row for Sheru, but he's the kind of man, he can come back very strongly. He's a bit like Chris Gale. It's turned out to be a brilliant over from Inshad. 90 for 1, 1 ball remaining. If he can only pick up this wicket here of this last ball, it'll be icing on the cake. Don't think he's offered the shot, so it's going to be called a dead ball. Dead ball called as his shot was not offered. He was just trying to leave that. You can't argue with that, Sheru. That brings us to the end of the over. 8 overs completed, full soul on 90 for 1. Just a reminder to all teams here, Full Soul, make sure that the bottles are being thrown to the bins. Shahs and team, please ensure that we keep the ground clean. Quick single taken. Oh, that is good hit. That is a very, very good hit. A maximum. And with that, he completes his half century as well. He moves on to 52. What an incredible shot that was. He's not going to let go of those loose deliveries. He's a man in prime form. And today is his best day of this tournament. Reminds me of a certain batsman who used to hit it out of the park regularly, who's now commentating. Well, what a hit that was, 97 for 1. Played it in the gap. There's a fielder running across, should be able to cut that off. Only going to be a single this time. "98 for 1 now in the 9th over. Good hit to the fielder at deep extra cover. Should only be a single. Oh, they're going to push for 2. This is very good running between the two. That's been turned around for another boundary. So after the completion of a 9 over, score has moved on to 104 for 1. "104 for 1, starting off the 10th over. As usual, Sheru in a prime form here. 53 of 33 deliveries. Goes for the big hit, gets an under edge. They managed to get a single there. It's a dangerous delivery to bowl to that man. Good partnership this has been, Abdul Nafis and Sheru. Score moving on to 105 with 3 overs remaining, 17 deliveries remaining in this innings. They can look to press the pedal and get to 150. Very good delivery. Another good delivery, another good delivery. Two dot balls in the over so far. Inshad has bowled beautifully. He's bowling his third over. Has conceded only 14 runs. Picked up a wicket as well. Wicket of Niaz FOP. Can he pick up another wicket here? Short delivery, testing the batter. Wide signal by the umpire. That's it in the air. Hit it really well. On the bounce to the fielder. They're coming back for the second. 2 runs on that occasion. Very good fielding in the deep there. Score moving on to 108 for 1 with 2 balls remaining. Ooh, very good delivery. Good length delivery. Just moves away from the batter. That brings us, in fact, 1 ball remaining. 108 for 1 with 1 ball remaining. Still 13 deliveries remaining in this innings here. Remember, these are all 12 over games. Good delivery. Played it straight to the fielder at covers. No run there. Didn't want to take the risk. Rightly so. A dot ball to finish off the over. Fantastic bowling by Inshad. Completing his 3 overs here. After the completion of 10 overs, Full Soul team are 108 for 1. Well, I'd like to take a moment and thank our sponsors here for this SGL Season 1. Title sponsors and winner trophy sponsors Dimple Fabrics. Diamond sponsor Subal Lakshmi Fabrics and Sunshine Fabrics. YouTube sponsor PTC. Man of the tournament Manoj Cotton House. Runner-up trophy Navadurga Fabrics. Best batter Fig Leaves. Best bowler Vintage Human. Food sponsor Vaki. Best fielder 10 bucks. Best catch Redfit. Kid sponsor Wadi Boys. Fastest 50 Dr. Labels. Most sixes, it's Fab Labels, Man of the Match, Bond Clothing, Blackout, Desire Cargo, Nude, Estan, UK, Red Deer. Cap sponsor, Subal Lakshmi Fabrics. Duffel bag sponsor, Calbero. Participating teams, Nelly, Rad and Dust, Calbero, and Full Soul. Fanu, the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack. A big thank you to all our sponsors and also a special mention of our organizing committee, Zedman, Tree Cup, Online Luta, Bailanet, and Yok. One 0 for 1 in the 11th over. punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at a long off. It's going to be a single. 1-1-2 for 1 with 3 balls remaining in this over. Fanu's bowled a good over here. In the context of the game, no boundary in the over so far. Abdul Nafis, the man on strike. Where is he looking to dispatch this one? He's hit that fielder coming underneath it on the bounce. They will come back with the second. No hesitation there. And sent back by Sheru. Two balls remaining in this over. It's been a good over from Fanu, especially knowing that it's the last 2 overs in this game here. Can he finish off well against Sheru? It's a good delivery, very good delivery. A dot ball at this stage is like gold here. Final delivery of the over. Can he finish off well or Sheru get the better of the bowler? Here we go. Sheru hits it. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Mubi takes it on the bounce. It's going to be 2 runs. Another good shot there, but this time he finds the fielder. 2 runs. It's a good over from Fanu. That brings us to the end of over number 11. Full soul 115 for 1. One 1-5 for 1, the last over of this innings here. Gets an inside edge. They should be able to get a single here. One 1-6 for 1. It's Sheru, the man on strike here. Can he hit a sixer? No, it's only going to be a single. He's batted beautifully. Are they going to come back for the second? No, it's only going to be a single. It's a good comeback here from Team Nelly. They've held things back here, especially after Sheru going berserk. They've kept under check. One 118 on the board here. 4 balls remaining. Hits that in the air. There's nobody out there. They should be looking for the boundary. They will get a boundary on that occasion. A much needed boundary in this final over. Down the leg side, once again, is going to be called a wide. They got to be careful here. 3 balls remaining. That's in the air. 2 fielders called for it. Somebody's going to get underneath it. It is a catch. It is a wicket here in the final over. Catcher name. Sheru batting up. Two balls remaining in this over here. Is the final over of the innings. No full on strike. Oh, he's cleaned him up here. The very first delivery. A golden duck here for Novel. What a delivery it was. Picking up the wicket here. He's on a hat trick now. Last ball of the innings and Sheru's at the non-striker's end. Final delivery. Are they going to come back for the second? No, it's only going to be a single. And that brings us to the end of this innings here. It's a very good show once again. It's the same man, Sheru, the man who's compiled another half century. Everybody, let's give it up for Sheru. Back-to-back half centuries. The target for Team Nelly is going to be 125 to win. All right, here we go. We're going to be starting off the second innings here. The innings of Team Nelly. Starts off with a wide delivery. Drop the ball down to gully there. No run on that occasion. No movement of the foot at all. Looking to carve that towards the offside, missing that completely. Ooh, quick delivery, but down the leg side. It's called a wide. Score quickly moving on to 2. Very good delivery from Rizwan. Banged it in short. And the direction was almost on, but with a little bit of movement, the ball moved away from the batter. Rajan Ghaffar not going to shy away. Oh, throwed his hands at it. Should have tried to get onto that. A little bit of bat could have got him a boundary. Was a little slow on that. Good delivery, gets that extra bounce, troubling the batter. Gets him on his shoulder. It's a good bowling unit here. They've put up the runs on the board. 125 is what they're looking to chase down here. Team Nelly got their task cut out with the kind of bowling, the kind of momentum these guys are in. Oh, he struck that beautifully. He's heaved that towards deep square leg for a maximum. Got a good pickup shot that was marginally down the leg side, and he struck that beautifully. After being hit for a sixer, it was a good over until the last ball. Here we go, the final delivery. Much better line, much better length there, defended it. A dot ball to finish off the over number 1. Team Nelly are 8 without loss. We're in the second over of this game here. Team Nelly are 10 without loss. Require 115 runs of 64 deliveries. Rajan Ghaffar and Azhar are the two batters out there in the center. And it's Shafiq who's been into the attack, bowling the second over here. Running in hard, slow delivery, but a wavered delivery, gifting away the single there, gifting away the extra run. Not what is needed here. Just got to run in hard and bowl on the stumps. That's all he's got to do. Trying to experiment on that occasion. Didn't work for him. But what is Rajan going to do here? Rajan and other explosive batters. We've seen Team Nelly bat. Fuller length delivery, leading edge. Not timed it well at all. They will come back for the second run quite comfortably. Slashes hard and will get a boundary for it. Width was offered. All the fielders on the offside, except for the long off fielder, are all inside. It's the power play. So he's placed that beautifully for a boundary. "17 without loss. One ball remaining to complete the over. Shafiq to Rajan Ghaffar. Hits it, beautifully driven. That is a fantastic hit. Classy hit that is for a boundary. What a way to finish off the over. 2 overs gone, 21 without loss. Start of the third over. Ooh, try to heave that towards the onside. Gets an inside edge. Not getting into good position on that occasion. Standing upright, was hoping for the ball to rise up a little bit more than what it did. That's the reason why eventually he got into a awkward position, got the inside edge. Surviving on that occasion there. Rizwan is a smart bowler. We've seen him in the previous games as well. Bowls a nice and tidy line and length. Doesn't give too much to the batters to free their arms. But at the moment, it's a good contest. Again, good delivery. Not much the batter could do about it. Just guided that towards point, and they'll be happy with that single. 22 on the board. This is the third over. But what about the opening partnership in the previous game and this innings, this game as well? Sheru and cut away smartly, cut away with a lot of power. That is a boundary. What a shot that is. Wide delivery. Bowler feeling the pressure now. Rizwan so far was calm and cool, but now after a boundary, he's lost his rhythm a bit, I feel. Batters waiting for those loose deliveries to cut that away. Team Nelly is a strong batting unit here. We've seen that in the previous games. They all are hard hitters, power hitters. Love to hit those boundaries and sixes. What a delivery, what a comeback delivery that is. .27 on the board with 2 balls remaining. It's a fairly decent start here for Team Nelly. If they can get another boundary in this over, that will level things up for their team in the power play. Especially in the power play, got to get as many as possible with only 2 fielders in the deep. Very good delivery once again, hitting that good length spot just on the 5th stump there. Batsman looking to cut that, but it was too close for him to do that. Got to be careful here, even though there's no fielder behind backward point and point. That's what the batter is looking to do. There is a fielder in the deep at point, but he's too square. If the batter slashes at it, it's going to go more finer. Punched on the rise, but straight to the fielder, it covers. A dot ball to finish off over number 3. 3 overs completed. Team Nelly are 27 without loss. Of the 4th over. How are they going to proceed from here after the power play? Ooh, that ball kept low and it's hit the pads, and that is the wicket here, the first wicket. Fourth over, 27 for 1. It's Azhar who's gone back to the pavilion. But on the crease is the main man Rajan and Mubi. Mubi, we've seen him pick up a 6-wicket haul and also hit some big shots. Short delivery outside off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Got to be alert on that one. Mubi could have got a boundary on it. It was an extremely loose delivery. Bit casual approach from Mubi. He's decided to leave that alone, thinking it's going to be a wide, which wasn't called by the umpire. Short delivery, turn that around to square leg. No run there. Good piece of fielding. Attacking fielding there. Niaz already picking up a wicket in his first over. What a fine all-rounder he is. Gets the runs as well as picks up wickets as well. Oh, what a delivery. There was a chance for stumping. The keeper missed it. And that will race away for a boundary. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. It is bat, which means there was a chance for caught behind, but eventually runs down to the boundary. Oh, very well fielded. Just a single on that occasion. .33 for 1 with 1 ball remaining here. Getting the leading edge of Mubi's bat there. Good bowling from Niaz. He's a smart bowler. He's bowling a few slow deliveries, flighted deliveries, and a few quicker ones as well. So you've got to be careful, especially when you're looking to play across the line. 3 fielders on the deep now. Predominantly the line is going to be on the middle and off. Suddenly he stopped to check his fielder at long off. Dragged it from outside off stump. Should only be a single down to deep mid wicket. That's the end of the over. 4 overs completed. Team Nelly are 34 for 1. Quick delivery. Batsman had no clue about it. By signal by the umpire. A bit of a fumble there from the keeper. Got to be a little more tighter here, especially in these crunch games. Shah's the bowler. Very smart bowler. Wide this time. Try to bowl it slower and outside off stump, inviting the batsman to play the big shot. But the batsman was smart enough to realize that he let that go. Cut that away, will only be a single. Good piece of fielding there. It's been a good over from Shah's. Hi, Varun. Five overs completed. Team Nelly 38 for 1. Flighted delivery, drags it down towards the mid wicket. It's going to be a single only. Good piece of fielding and a quick release as well of the ball. Allows the batsman to just settle with a single. Team Nelly now needs to get going. Remember, it's a 12-over game right now. 86 runs needed of 41 deliveries. Both the batters need to accelerate. Flighted delivery, cut that away. Singles aren't going to do it. Sometimes when you get a flighted delivery, you step down the track. But Mubi wanted to wait for it and cut it for a single. Good bowling. Very good bowling. Niaz bowling at second over. Already picked up a wicket, yeah? Oh, another good delivery, another dot ball. Finding it difficult to time the ball here. Not easy. What we saw in the first game, it's not easy now. The ball is not coming onto the bat. He's not bending down. Seems a little tired, Rajan Ghaffar. Lot of noise coming from the dugout of Neem Nelly. Another good delivery. He's bowling the smart Niaz FOP, bowling his second over, almost to the end of his second over. Just conceded 9 runs. Bowling around the wicket. Suddenly makes a change here. Wants to send the fielder at deep extra cover. And the square leg fielder comes in. Wide signal by the umpire this time. Sprayed it just outside the wide line there. 40 on the board with 1 ball remaining. Correction, 41. Drag that towards the onside once again. The idea was right, but the intention, the execution wasn't. That is the end of the over. 42 runs on the board. Things have slowed down here. That's going to be called a wide. Shahs has fired that out there. Fuller length delivery. Slice that towards a deep point for only a single. Losing momentum here. Not easy to get those boundaries and big hits. Something needs to give in here. They need to come up with a plan B, otherwise they're going to fall short of their target by a big margin. 81 runs required of 35 deliveries. Mobi needs to go for it. Cut that away. Again will only be a single. Good bowling from Shahs. Good fielding as well. They're not giving away anything at all. .45 for 1. Oh, misses the stumps. Quick delivery this time. He's bowling with a lot of variations here, Shahs. A quicker one and a slow one outside off stump. He knows where his fielders are and what the batsman is looking to do. That is hit in the air, fielder coming around it and he takes it. That is a wicket. Smart bowling from Shahs. Whenever he's tossed it up outside off stump. So the batsman tries to play it over long off. This time not getting enough power behind it. The batter perishes. Rajan Ghaffar, the batter, after playing for a while, is now dismissed. 45 for 2 now, Team Nelly. Right then, the new batter, Fanu, has walked out to the centre. He bowled well. But can he replicate his effort with the bat now? 45 for 2 with 2 balls remaining. Got to hurry up here, Shahs. That is struck well. That is a monstrous hit from the big man, Fanu. The very first delivery that he faced, pitched up delivery. What a huge hit that is. That shows the power of this man, Fanu. What a big sixer that is. That is out of the park here. The umpire is calling out for an extra ball. What a strike that was with that sixer, 51 runs on the board here. 1 ball remaining to complete the 7th over. That's the way to go about it. The very first delivery, Fanu smashing that for a maximum. 1 ball remaining from Shahs. What is he going to do? Good length, quicker delivery or outside off stump. Slow and outside off stump. The result is the same. What a big hit that is. Even better than the previous one. It was slightly away from his reach. He got down on one knee, struck it with a lot of power over long on for a maximum. The crowd enjoying, the crowd is cheering for Manu. Well, then, after those entertaining sixes from Fanu, the score has moved on to 57 for 2 after the completion of 7 overs. Nelly requires 68 runs and 30 deliveries. It's a big task, but the way Fanu is batting right now, it is definitely possible. Not sure why they're taking so long here. Punched off the back foot will get them a single, will bring Fanu on strike. Now it's going to be interesting to see how is he going to play the faster bowlers here. We've seen it with the spinners bowling the loopy deliveries. He's got the power, he's got the ability to hit that over the rope. Now with the faster bowler coming in, it's going to be a little challenging, but we'll wait and see how he plays. Stepping down the track, slicing that, there's a fielder coming around it. Will reach on the bounce. The intentions are very clear from Fanu. He's not going to hold back here. He is going to advance down the track. He is going to look for those big shots. That's the way to go. Team Nelly are charged up in the dugout. That will go to the boundary as well. It's found the gap. Advancing down the track and smash that past extra cover wide of long off for a boundary. Onto the boundary at extra cover as well. Oh, what a delivery. Peach of a delivery. There's not much any batsman in the world can do about it. Steps on the track once again, drags it down towards deep mid wicket. Should only going to be a single. Now is the big man Fanu on strike now. What is he going to do? What is he going to deliver? Wide signal by the umpire. Good delivery. Solid in defense this time. Fanu knows that he can wait for the other deliveries to hit them. Well, for the moment, it's the end of the over. After the completion of 7 overs, correction 8 overs, Team Nelly are 65 for 2. "60 runs needed of 4 overs. 24 balls, 60 runs needed. Mubi on strike now. What does he have in store here? Does he have the power, the ability to hit the ball? Yes, he does. Can he deliver it now? That's the question. Taking some time here to set the fielders. Got to hurry up here. Try to pull that. Cuts an under edge. Just manages to get a single. No, Fanu, don't take that risky run. We know what Fanu can do here. Fanu on strike now, watching the fielders where they are at the boundaries. He's eyeing for the boundary or the sixer, I can tell you that. Not going to hang around. Oh, what a cracking sixer that is. Fantastic hit. Flat batted sixer. Shot of good length. He got onto a position very quickly and muscled that away for a sixer over deep mid wicket. That's in the air. Keeper's called for it and the fielder as well, and that is a dismissal. He's disappointed. Not happy with that. Eventually they get a wicket, and the wicket of the big man. It's going to be called a wide. 73 on the board, 53 runs needed of 21 deliveries. 52 of 21, correction. It's Inshad who's walked out to the center, but fantastic batting from Fano. Entertained everybody here. It's a punch down the ground, will only be a single, should only be a single. 74 now on the board, 51 needed of 20 deliveries. Somebody needs to go berserk, because after this, there's only 3 overs remaining. And they need plenty. Gets the outside edge, flies and goes away for a boundary. Looking to do, oh, he slapped that hard. Fielder setting himself up through his hands, and that goes for a sixer. That was an opportunity for the fielder, but the ball was hit very, very hard. It pierced through his hands for a maximum. That brings us to the end of the over. 84 for 3 after the completion of 9. 41 needed of 18 deliveries. Eighteen deliveries. Try to turn that around, doesn't get the right connection. Will only be a single here. 17 balls, 40 runs, at least 3 to 4 sixes they need here, along with a few boundaries. That's when they'll be back into this game here. Chances of winning the game. Short delivery, doesn't get good connection on it. They should come back for the second run quite easily. .38 needed of 16 deliveries here. We are almost at the end of this game. Stepping down the track, but doesn't get power on it. Drags it straight down to the fielder. Shah's at long gone. Only going to be a single. It's not going to help them at all. They need some mighty blows here. One person who was doing that regularly was Fanu, but he's dismissed. 88 for 3. Slowed down the pace of the ball there. That's the reason why the batsman has to do the hard work. Had to wait a long while there to punch that ball. Try and hit it. It's turning out to be a very good over. Niaz FOP, the man, no surprises. He's done well with the bat and doing well with the ball as well. Flighted delivery, struck it beautifully over the side screen for a sixer. A little bit of loop there. The batsman hits it straight as an arrow over the side screen for a maximum. That's the way to go about it. Fantastic hit by Mubi. .95 for 3, last ball. What a delivery. There's an appeal for stumping. The umpire says not out, says carry on with the game. That brings us to the end of 10 overs. 95 for 3, 30 needed of 12. Getting a tight game here. A tough finish for both the teams. 30 needed off 12, which means 15 runs and over. Definitely possible here. Good delivery to begin with. 30 of 11 now. They need a big hit in this over. They need a few big hits here. 15 of required. Drags it down the wicket towards the deep square leg will only be a single. It's a good start here. Smashes that down the ground, but there's a fielder strategically placed there. They should get 2 runs easily, but that's not going to help them. They need those power hits. They need that boundary or a sixer. Steps down the track, and that is the wicket. That is what they wanted. The 11th over, the equation now 27 needed of 8 deliveries. Sliced away, and they will get 2 runs for sure. One ball remaining in this over. $100 for 4, 25 needed of 7. The game is still alive. Bottom of the bat, and will that race away to the boundary? It's a teaser for the fielder, and it goes away for a boundary. Of this innings coming up, 21 runs needed of 6 deliveries. hits one. Is that hit good enough? Yes, it is. That is a good start here. Starts off with a boundary. In fact, it's a sixer. "15 needed of 5 deliveries." Check, check. Well, the news from the center after the rain is that the umpires went for the inspection and announced that directly the next match is going to be the final. The match before the final has been called off because of wet patches in the 30 yards. So it's going to be the final game which is going to be played. The next inspection is going to be at 3 o'clock. And hopefully we should be able to start the game at 3:15. Mr. Chandru, umpire Chandru. Mr. Rajesh and Chandru. Well, let's get ready for the finals here, everybody. Remember, it's a 10-over game. Gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fast-paced. There's gonna be lots of action in this finals of the SGL Season 1. Here we go. Turn that around. Should be able to get. Good delivery, beating the batsman there. Punched off the back foot, will get a single. He called a wide. Extra run added here. Point there. Wicket number 1 goes down. It's celebration time here. That brings us to the end of the very exciting first over. Score moving on to 5 for 1. That is a big blow. That is a big blow. He didn't expect that. They didn't expect that. He missed out on that one and he has to walk back. Ashwak getting out bowled. Not a good start here for Rat and Dust here, losing 2 wickets in quick succession. Both the openers are back in the dugout here. Good moment here for Team Nelly. They carrying on with the momentum that they had. Skidding through to the batter. You can suddenly see the shift of rhythm here. The fielding unit is now charged up. They're on their toes here. They know that they've got their opposition on the back foot. Cut that away, cut that away. Will be able to get a single though. Pitched up delivery, hits it, fielder coming underneath it and he takes it. That is wicket number 3 going down, 2 in this over. What is happening here? In shot, the fielder taking another good catch. He's got the safe pair of hands in this tournament. He doesn't drop many. Six for 3 here. In the second over, who would have thought that they would lose 3 wickets within the second over itself? That stoppage, fielder coming underneath, is going to fall short for sure, yes. A lucky survival mode there. After the completion of 2 overs, score moving on to 7 for 3. Here we go, start of the third over. The last over of power play. Now, how are they going to go about it? That's it. Oh, through the hands. Through the hands of the fielder. That could have so easily been the 4th wicket. But that ball was hit hard. That's the reason why the fielder could not judge the speed of the ball. Eventually, it's runs on the board here for Rad and Rust. 4 of them. 11 runs on the board, 11 for 3 in the third over. This is the final over of power play. Hits it straight to the fielder. Only going to be a single. Good field placing here. Quick delivery, try to pull that. Gets an inside edge. Onto the pads and back to the bowler. He's done a good job. Suddenly you can see the spring in the fielders now. After picking up 3 wickets here. They're on the prowl to get another wicket or 2. But Rad and Rust, they got to bat sensibly. Oh, he's tried the sweep. Just managed to get a little bat on that one. It was a slow delivery, flighted delivery. Wanted to play the sweep shot. Gets the under edge onto the pad. That's what saved him. Another one, flighted delivery. Try to play across the line. Gets an inside edge. Skids through to the fielder. 1 run only. Now, how are they going to pan out this innings here? Especially after losing 3 quick wickets. That is it beautifully. Nobody out there. That will race away to the boundary. That is a good shot. That brings us to the end of the power play. 3 overs gone, 17 for 3. Three overs completed, 17 runs on the board. Starting off the 4th over here. Somehow there needs to be a counter-attack here from Rad and Rust. Full toss. Hit it well. Hit it very, very well. And that goes away for a sixer. Just outside the boundary drop. It is a maximum. You can't let go of these juicy full tosses. That was a short arm jab there. Didn't extend his arms, but still managed to get the power behind it to head it for a sixer. What is he going to do now? Cut away, but there's a fielder there. Will only be a single. Good delivery, good shot as well. Remember, it's the 10-over game here, shortened due to rain. Both teams have won a couple of games here. That's the reason why they've reached the finals of this SGL Season 1. Just missed the cars which are parked outside. Asfal and Naushad need to stitch a partnership here. Get their team back into this game here. Get the runs going. Hit those loose balls away. This is beautifully played. What a square cut that is. A classic square cut that is. Gets him a boundary. Effortless shot that is. Now you can suddenly see Rad and Rastford members smiling, a little relaxed now with the runs flowing. Rad and Das are back in the competition here. .35 runs on the board. Oh, inside edge. They get a single though. The good thing about these two are that they've kept themselves quite busy here. Even though if they don't get the boundaries, they're still managing to squeeze the single out here. Somehow managing to tick the scorecard. That's been pulled away. That is a flat batted sixer. What a shot that was. A fantastic hit. Marginally short. He pulled that from the front foot. A little bit of tricky punting that shot. That is a maximum. 3 balls remaining. Score has moved on to 44 now. Oh, good bouncer. Very good bouncer. Getting it the right height and also the right line as well. Two balls remaining in this over. Good delivery. Try to play the square cut there. Gets beaten on that occasion. Squeeze that out. Should get only a single on that occasion. Good finish to the over here for the bowling team. That's the end of the... Guided that towards shot third. He'll get a single on that. Shanit, the new bowler, has been brought into the attack here. Try and get a breakthrough as this partnership is looking dangerous here for Team Nelly. They've constructed this partnership really well. Mixed of boundaries and sixes and of course singles and twos as well. Suddenly you can see the body language of Team Nelly a little dropped. Pull that away. Will only get a single. Didn't get the timing right on that. This one's in the gap. Racing towards the boundary. The fielder will only retrieve the ball from there. That is a good shot. That's a very good shot for a boundary. With that boundary, 50 runs up on the board for Team Red and Dust. Cut that away in the gap and that will race away for another boundary as well. Back-to-back boundaries here. Very good batting on display here in the finale of this SGL Season 1. He realized that there's no fielder out there in the deep behind point. He cut that away just outside the reach of the backward point fielder and gets a boundary. Straight away there's a fielder who's at wide, third man. And protection on the deep in front of the wicket. Deep extra cover, long off. Long on and deep mid wicket. Good delivery from Shanid. Good comeback. Tentatively played there. 55 runs on the board, 55 for 3. Is the 6th over in progress. Cut that away once again, should only be a single. They're playing a very good innings here, both of them. This partnership, not just getting the runs, but also setting themselves up for the last few overs of this innings as well. That's the end of the over. 6 overs completed, score moving on to 56 for 3. At least going to be 2 runs. There was a bit of hesitation, but eventually they ran for the second one. That's it. Well, fielder coming around it. Mubi cannot do anything about it. He tried his best, but the ball had a lot of power behind it. 1 bounce for there. Wonderful shot once again. What a turnaround it's been in this innings here by these 2 batters. Oh, good delivery. So after the completion of 7 overs, score moving on to 64. Last 3 overs of this innings coming up here. Wide signal by the umpire. Not a good start to the over, like I mentioned earlier. With the 3 overs remaining, they're going to be accelerating now. It's been a match-winning partnership here. That's a good hit, but straight to the fielder and the deep there. Only going to be a single. Cut away, but straight to the fielder at third man. They should be able to get a single quite comfortably. They win this game, that would be courtesy, most of it, for the batting by these two. What a partnership they have stitched together from where they were in the initial stages to what they have achieved so far. Has been incredible. Goes at it. He thought that is in the slot. Try to go for the big hit. Misses out on that occasion. But if it had connected, that would have been gone out of the park. .68 for 3 in the 8th over. 2 balls remaining. Oh, another miss there. Don't know why they're appealing to the leg umpire. Well, 1 ball remaining to complete the over. 68 for 3. 2 batters, especially in Nausha. Batting on 37 of 25 deliveries. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Hits it hard, hits it in the gap. The fielder's got a chase to look after. He gets it and throws it at the bowler's end. 2 runs to finish off over number 8. Red and Duster 70 for the loss of 3 wickets here. Good partnership by these two. They put on 64 runs partnership here in 6 overs. Just been informed that 1 run short there. So it's going to be 69 for 3. Last 2 overs of the game coming up here. Yes, noted. Short pitch delivery instead of trying to cut that. Played it straight back to the bowler. Fanu, the bowler, a big hitter, a useful all-rounder for any team that he can play for. Bowling the penultimate over at 69 for 3. How many can they get in this last 11 deliveries? Try to cut that. That's been called a wide. 1 run added. The extra run added. Score now moving on to 70 here. Yorker squeezed that out. Bit of a fumble by Mubi, but no harm done there. It's only 1 run. 71 for 3 with 4 balls remaining in this over. It's turning out to be a good over from Fanu. We watched him in the previous game with those big hits, 3 massive sixes that he hit. Showcased his power. Oh, that is hit beautifully. Effortless sixer there, over long off. What a shot that was. Asfal, the batter, over pitch delivery, just played it through the line of the ball, hit it over mid-off. Didn't use too much of power, it's just pure timing on that one. Gets him a sixer. Both batters hitting 2 sixes each. Ooh, he went after that as well. Missed out completely. $77 for 3 now. What was 6 for 3 in the second over is now looking far better condition than what it was. 77 for 3 with 2 balls remaining in this over, which means 8 deliveries remaining in this innings here. Can they double that up? 16 to 20 runs. If they can get 22 runs, they will post up 99, which will get the opposition to score triple figure. Oh, he misses again. He went for the big shot. Last ball of this penultimate over. Fanu, what is he going to bowl? Is he going to stick to the consistent pitched up delivery, or is there going to be back of length? Yorker this time, very well bowled. They've dug it out for a single. And that brings us to the end of the penultimate over. 9 overs completed. Red and Dust are 78 for 3. Looks like it's going to be Shanid who's going to be bowling the final over of this finale. First innings, the innings of Red and Dust. They've come back strongly here from what they were in the first 2 overs to where they are now. It's a drastic change here, courtesy these 2 batters, Nausho and Asfal, who stitched a very good partnership, 72 runs partnership in 7 overs. Now it's the final over. Can they get 20 out of it? Top edge. Fielder out of reach for him. And that will only be a single. Oh, they're going to come back for the second run. A loose throw allows them to come back for the second score. Moving on to 80 now. With 5 balls remaining, score is 80. Can they get a few big hits here? Can they get few sixes in this over here? Drives it down the ground, drives it in the gap there. Beautiful shot. There's nobody there. And nobody moved as well. What a shot that was. Hit it in the gap perfectly between extra cover and long off. Neither of the fielders had to move an inch there. That ball went like a trace of bullet. This one, short pitch delivery, played it in the gap. The fielders putting in the chase there. They should be able to come back for the second comfortably. 84 now. Both batters batting on 38. Both batters have scored 2 sixes. .86 on the board, 86 for 3. 3 balls to go. Where is he going to dispatch this one? Oh, he's picked the bones out of that one. Watch out in the crowd. That is a maximum. He was waiting for that short pitch delivery from the front foot. He pulled that with a lot of power over mid-wicket for a maximum. What a player. Batting on 46. Can he complete his half century with 2 balls remaining? 92 for 3. Hits it down the ground. 2 should be the call. They should be looking for the second. Yes, they are. A bit of a fumble there as the fielder Irshad lost his shoe there while trying to field it. Got stuck in the turf. Now, final delivery. He's batting on 48. Team score is 94. Can he finish it off with a sixer? Hits it down the ground. 2 should be the call. Great dive there. They're going to come back for the second throw at the keeper's end. This will be run out and they lose their 4th wicket on the last ball of this innings here. But not before these 2 batters have done the damage here. Stitched a partnership which is going to be very, very important for Rad and Russ. They managed to post 95 runs on the board. The chase when we come back is going to be 96 to win. Hits it in the air. Fielder coming around. It is too far away from his reach. Just falling away from his reach eventually. It's a good effort. For a moment, it seemed like it's going to go all the way. But it fell short of the boundary rope. They get 2 runs here. Oh, good really skidded through there. Almost got down onto the stumps there. Put that way to the fielder to get a single. Not happy with the fielder. Hold on to the ball instead of throwing at the stumps. Try and get a run out here. It'd be great for them to get a wicket or 2 in the early overs. Goes up with it and gets only a single down to deep mid wicket. Cut that away. Good fielding there. Saved the boundary. Given away just the single, which is absolutely fine. It was a good looking shot, confident shot that was. Sound of the bat hitting the ball was cracking. Ooh, the extra bounce from that shot of good length spot. That's what's troubled the batters in the entire tournament. Well, a dot ball to finish off the first over. After the completion of the first over, score moving on to 5. Start of the second over. Starts off with a dot ball there. A Yorker. Good delivery that is. Remember, only 3 overs of power play in this 10 over aside. Oh, another good delivery. In fact, it's called a wide. Out of the reach of the batter. Just outside the tram line. Wide conceded here. They got to be careful here not to give away the easy runs. He goes at it hard, gets a boundary for it. A very good shot in the gap. A much needed boundary for Team Nelly here. It was on middle and leg. Slightly good length, and he stood his ground, stood tall, and directed it towards mid-wicket for a boundary. Oh, through the kitchen sink at it. Pitched up delivery, didn't come in line of the ball. Swung hard, but no connection at all. Again, tries to pull that. It's in the gap. Get them at least 2 runs, if not more. It is being pulled back. So it's going to be a couple of runs there. Fortunate, but they will still take it. Oh, flashes at it, misses out on that one. Trying to hit it too hard instead of timing it. He knows there's no fielder out in the deep towards offside, except for the fielder at long off. He should have converted that. Little bit of bat could have got him a boundary here. Played it towards the onside. Fielders out for a chase there. Should be able to cut that off. And oh, hesitation there. For a moment they thought they were going to go for that, and eventually decided not to go for it. It's just a single to finish off the over. That brings us to the end of another good over here. 2 overs completed. Team Nelly 13 without loss here. While the game is going on, the finale which is going on here, let me take a moment and thank all our sponsors here. We've got our title sponsors and Winners Trophy sponsors, Dimple Fabrics, our diamond sponsor, Super Lakshmi Fabrics, and Sunshine Fabrics. Thank you for them. YouTube sponsors, PTC, man of the tournament, Manoj Cotton House, runners-up trophy, Navadurga Fabrics. Best batter, Fig Leaves. Best bowler, Vintage Human. Best food sponsor, Waki. Best fielder, $10. Best catch, Redfit. Kid sponsor, Wadi Boys. Fastest 50, DR Labels. Most sixes, Fab Labels. Man of the match, Bond Clothing. Blackout, Desire Cargo. Nude, Enstun, UK, Red Deer. And our cap sponsor, Subba Lakshmi Fabrics. Duffel back sponsors, Calbero. And thank you to our organizing committee as well. Well, it's been a fantastic day of cricket here. It's been an exciting day of cricket. There have been plenty of sixes, boundaries, wickets falling, extraordinary fielding, runouts, and all that and more which is going on here in this finale, which is going on at this point of time. And as the finals is going on, we have our presence of our sponsors. I'd like everybody to give them a warm welcome to our sponsors who've turned up here to watch this final game here. Dimple Fabrics, Subbalakshmi Fabrics, Sunshine Fabrics, PTC and Manoj Cotton House and Navadurga Fabrics. Let's give them a big round of applause, everybody. Our sponsors who've turned up here. Big thank you, sir. The gentlemen who've turned up here, big thank you and big support from yours. Which has made our event successful, the SGL Season 1. Thank you so much for joining us. And we hope that you're going to be joining us for the final presentation as well. We're in the third over of this game, 17 runs on the board, 79 needed of 44 deliveries. Oh, gets that extra bounce, get it on his arm. Very good bowling from Aslam, nice. One ball to go to complete the third over. It's the power play over. They're looking for those big hits, which is found difficult here. Inside edge, I think that saved him. That ball kept a tad low. He wanted to play it on the rise. In fact, a leg by is signaled by the umpire. Single to finish off the third over. 18 runs on the board after the completion of 3 overs. Nineteen on the board in the fourth over. Started moderately here. We know how dangerous their batting order is. The batters in the middle overs are destructive. We've seen them. Fanu and Mubi, they're all big hitters who are listed to come out later on in this innings here. But remember, it's a 10-over game, so can't keep them till too late. For the moment, they need to go for the big hits. 76 needed of 40 deliveries. Pitched up delivery, there you go. That's one of them. Just as we spoke, he's deposited that towards the dugout for a maximum. Very good shot that was. Slightly on his legs. He's picked it up really well for a maximum. This time gets it in the gap, and that should race away to the boundary as well. The fielder is after it, but only going to retrieve the ball and return it back to the bowler. Suddenly you can feel that the momentum is shifting with that sixer and a boundary. That's what they needed from Rajan Ghaffar. He quickly moves on to 23 with two boundaries and a sixer. Can he continue in the similar manner, get things moving ahead a little faster here? Made room for himself. The idea was right, but the execution wasn't. There was nobody behind extra cover there. He wanted to hit it over the fielder. Tried to clear his left leg out and wanted to hit it over long gone, but gets the inside edge. Bit of tired shot there. That brings us to the end of fourth over. Good one for Team Nelly. 31 runs on the board. So the equation now for Team Nelly is 65 runs needed of 36 deliveries. So 6 overs, 65 runs needed. Now shows the new bowler introduced into the attack now. Bowling the fifth over, remember. His innings along with Asfal has brought them into a far better situation than what they were in the first 2 overs. They lost 3 wickets in 2 overs. Then that partnership of 72 runs got them back into the game here. Now it's time for them to do it with the ball as well. That's what the teammates would be hoping for. That's what the team Rad and Dust would be expecting out of them. Get a breakthrough here. Break this opening partnership and bring themselves back into this game here. Short delivery, cut away. There's a fielder placed there. Will only be a single or a loose delivery to begin with. What is Zaza going to do now? He needs to be looking for those boundaries, the sixes. Can't hang around there for too long. Hits it in the air. Keeper calls for it. And that is the first wicket here. There you go. Now Shaw picks up the first wicket. That's the breakthrough that they were looking for. First wicket down here for Team Nelly. And slowly, Team Rad and Dust would be hoping that if they can pick up another wicket or 2, they can get back into the game. We're in the 5th over of this final innings of this finale of this SGL Season 1. Team Nelly 32 for 1 in the 5th over. Are looking to chase down another 64 runs required in 34 deliveries for them. 96 is the target for them. Fanu is the new batter who's walked out to the center. We all know, we all have seen the sixes that he hit in the previous game, which mattered the most at the middle overs when they were struggling. He came in and hit those 3 massive sixes, brought his team back into the game, and they won that game. That's the reason why they're into the finals. Now there's a sweep shot in place. There's a fielder who tries to put in the dive, but could not save the boundary. It's a good shot, a boundary to begin with for Fanu. Very skillful shot. He realized that the fielder was square. He hit it towards his right and gets a boundary. Good way to start his innings once again, Fanu. With 2 balls remaining in this over to complete the halfway stage in the second half. Fanu is ready. I can tell you one thing, he's not going to hang around here. He's not going to be looking for the singles. He is going to be waiting for those loose deliveries to convert them for big hits. Punches of the back foot, fielder there. 1 run only. Good bowling. Realize that he's very strong on the front foot, making the batsman go on the back foot and punch for a single only. They wouldn't mind that. 1 ball remaining now. Wide, wide. Trying to bowl the quicker delivery. Spraying it away from the tram line, conceding a wide, the extra run. 38 on the board now. Last ball to go. It's a quick delivery, beaten in pace there. That brings us to the end of over number 5. Team Nelly, 38 for 1. The equation now, .58 runs needed of 30 deliveries now. This could go for anybody's game here. Both teams are equally into this game. 58 of 30. Batting team would back themselves here. I'd like to welcome another special member who's joined us here to watch this game from Balaji Buttons. Big thank you, sir, for joining us on our special occasion here, the big finale of the SGL Season 1. Hope you'd be with us for the final presentation as well. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर, यहाँ पर हमारे साथ इस फाइनल में आके आशा है कि आप प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए भी रहेंगे हमारे साथ. 38 for 1, 6 overs, 5th over done is the start of the 6th over. 58 needed of 5 overs. Plays it down to deep into wicket. It was out of his reach there. He dragged that from outside off stump for a single. जरूरत है यहाँ बाउंड्रीज और सिक्सेस की. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट तकरीबन 12 की तरफ होते हुए. बढ़िया शॉट, क्या ये गैप में है? बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बस एक ही रन मिल पाएगा उन्हें वहां पर. $40 for 1, 6th over. फनु बड़े शॉट खेलने वाले प्लेयर, चाहते थे स्वीप शॉट, चाहते थे स्लॉग स्वीप मिड विकेट की ओर, इनसाइड एज, और बॉल गया शॉट फाइन लेग पे. बस एक ही रन मिल पाया. टेंशन बिल्डअप हो रहा है. राजन गफार क्या कर पाएंगे यहां पर? बैकफुट से ऊपर खेला हुआ, एक ही रन मिल पाएगा. 2 बॉल बाकी इस ओवर में। फनु बड़ी हिट की आशा करते हुए देख रहे हैं मिड विकेट रीजन या फिर लॉन्ग ऑन रीजन पे। क्विक डिलीवरी और इन्होंने मारा। बैट स्पीड, क्या बैट स्पीड थी। ये लगा छक्का, अनबिलीवेबल छक्का। फनु ऐसे बैट्समैन है जो गेम कभी भी पलटा सकते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट फनु का। शॉट डिलीवरी थी, बैक फुट में गए और पंच किए एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर छक्के के लिए। आखिरी बॉल इस ओवर का 48 फॉर 1। धीमा डिलीवरी और ये बढ़िया शॉट, एक और बढ़िया शॉट। 1 बाउंस 4। फनु यहां पर अलग ही गेम खेल रहे हैं। 6 overs gone, 52 for 1, 44 needed of 4 overs. नए बॉलर नवाफ और उनको मिली सफलता या छक्का। ये लगा छक्का। राजन गफ्फार इस वक्त शामिल होते हुए पावर हिटिंग में। ये लगा बढ़िया छक्का एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग यहां पर दोनों की और ये पार्टनरशिप उन्हें बहुत ही नजदीक लेके जा रही है जीत के। नवाफ अभी प्रेशर में आ चुके हैं। पहली बॉल बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया छक्का। 5 बॉल इन्हें प्रेशर में रखेगा। क्या ये अभी प्रेशर से आगे विकेट ले पाएंगे? ये एक और बढ़िया शॉट, ये एक और बाउंड्री। राजन गफ्फार बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स, मैच विनिंग इनिंग्स खेल रहे हैं। ये ओवर बढ़िया तरीके से स्टार्ट हुआ है टीम नेली के लिए। छक्का और चौका। एक और बढ़िया शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद है, हाथ के बीच में से गई और ये एक और चौका। क्या ये कैश ड्रॉप है या मैच ड्रॉप है? दो शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, एक ओवर पिच डिलीवरी महंगी पड़ चुकी है इन्हें। रेड एंड डस्ट। तीन गेंदों में गेम पलट दी इन्होंने। अभी रिक्वायर्ड रन है 30 रन 21 बॉल में। और ये विकेट, बढ़िया कमबैक किया नवाफ ने विकेट लेते हुए राजन का, पर इन्होंने बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेली है राजन गफ्फार। व्हाट अ नॉक फ्रॉम राजन गफ्फार, 41 of 27 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Let's give him a big round of applause, everybody. Rajan Ghaffar. नए बैटर आ चुके हैं मूबी। ये एक और डेंजरस बैट्समैन है। उनकी पारी, उन्हें पिछले गेम में जीत हासिल की थी, उनकी जो पारी थी, बढ़िया छक्के लगाते हैं, बड़े बड़े छक्के लगाते हैं मूबी। उनके साथ मौजूद है ऑलरेडी सेट फनू। हवा में गेंद गई थी बट सेफली 1 रन हो चुका है। नवाफ का बढ़िया कमबैक, एक और विकेट ले पाएंगे तो मजा आ जाएगा। बट ये तगड़ा बैट्समैन उनके आगे खड़ा है फनो। क्या ये आखिरी बॉल विकेट ले पाएगा या फिर ये बाउंड्री या छक्का हो पाएगा फनू के बैट से? फील्ड के चेंजेस करते हुए नवाफ यहां पर फनू को आखिरी बॉल करने वाले हैं। फनू रेडी है। अपील था, लेग बाइज होंगे, मोस्टली 2 रन। दो लेग बाय से ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 overs कंप्लीटेड, 69 for 2। आखिरी 3 ओवर में 27 रन्स चाहिए। "27 runs needed of 18 deliveries." This game is not yet over, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you that. They've got Fanu and Mubi on strike, but it's the pressure of the finals, pressure of chasing down in the finals. 9 runs and over needed here. One good over can change things here for Red and Dust. Who's going to bowl that good over? If this over goes for 5 or 6 runs only, they're back in this game, I can tell you. ये लगा छक्का, बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का। मुबी जो इस तरीके की बैटिंग के लिए माने जाते हैं, वो फिर से एक बार यहां दोहरा रहे हैं। एक और बढ़िया हिट मुबी का। वो कह रहे हैं प्रेशर, क्या प्रेशर। 21 रन चाहिए 17 बॉल में। रेड एंड डस्ट एक मिस हिट की जरूरत में, एक विकेट की जरूरत में। एक और बढ़िया शॉट अशफाक का, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग एफर्ट। 1 ही रन हो पाएगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग कैप्टन का। नो शो प्रेशर में यहां पर पहला बॉल छक्का, सेकंड बॉल बढ़िया शॉट, बस 1 ही रन हो पाया। ब्रिलियंट फील्डिंग अशफाक की कवर्स पे। फील्ड सेट यहां पर पॉइंट अंदर आते हुए और एक्स्ट्रा कवर पीछे जाते हुए फनु के लिए। क्या चल रहा होगा बॉलर के माइंड में? बैट्समैन तो सिक्स मारने के लिए रेडी है। फनु बीस रन चाहिए 16 बॉल में। बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग इन दोनों की स्टार्ट किया था गफ्फार ने, अभी खत्म कर रहे हैं फनु और मूबी। क्या ये फिनिश कर पाएंगे ये गेम? आगे जाके देखना पड़ेगा। इनसाइड एज फील्डर दौड़ रहे हैं फील्डिंग के लिए। 2 रन के लिए आसानी से आ पाएंगे। अठारह रन चाहिए 15 बॉल में। ऐसा लगता है यहां पर कहानी में कोई ट्विस्ट होने वाली है। ये हवा में फील्डर के दूर बाउंड्री की तरफ होता जा रहा है, पर 2 रन हो पाएगा। थोड़ी सी लक यहां पर फनु को, जिसका फायदा उठा रहे हैं। 2 रन फिर से फनु के लिए। 16 रन चाहिए अभी उन्हें। सोलह रन 14 बॉलों में फनु की पारी यहां पर बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट पारी खेल रहे हैं, और उनके साथ उन्हीं के जैसे बैटर मिले हैं मूबी। दोनों पावर हिटर्स बहुत ही प्रेशर में डाल रहे हैं हर बॉलर को, हर फील्डर को। एक छोटी गेंद और या फिर एक आगे वाली गेंद बहुत ही दूर जा सकती है। बढ़िया डिलीवरी, बहुत ही ऊपर थी। 1 रन मिलेगा इन्हें, स्ट्राइक चेंज हो जाएगा। लेग बाइज का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर। 15 चाहिए 13 गेंदों में। आखिरी बॉल इस ओवर का। गाइड किया शॉट थर्ड मैन की तरफ। 1 रन मिलेगा और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर हो चुका है 82 फॉर 2। आखिरी 2 ओवर में 14 रन की जरूरत है टीम नेली को, और टीम रेड एंड डस्ट को 11 रन सेव करना पड़ेगा इन 2 ओवर में। दो ओवर में 14 रन की जरूरत है टीम नेली को। फनु और मुबी, 2 बैट्समैन, 2 डेंजरस बैटर्स उधर मौजूद है। मुबी स्ट्राइक पर, फनु नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे। शब्बीर अली आए हैं पेनाल्टीमेट ओवर डालने के लिए। बॉटम लगा हुआ, 2 रन की कॉल थी बट 1 ही रन हो पाएगा। 13 चाहिए 11 बॉल में। फनु अभी स्ट्राइक पे है। बढ़िया हिटिंग करके उन्होंने अपनी टीम को बहुत ही नजदीक लाया है इस फाइनल को जीतने के लिए। क्या वो एक और बढ़िया हिट मार सकेंगे? हवा में ये गेंद बट हाथ पे नहीं जाएगी। 2 रन मिलते हुए फनु को। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग, कमिटमेंट फनु का, टॉप लेवल कमिटमेंट फनु की तरफ से। आसान नहीं है। ग्यारह रन चाहिए इन्हें, 11 रन। ग्यारह रन 10 बॉलों में। शब्बीर अली क्या ये विकेट ले पाएंगे? अच्छी बॉल, 1 ही रन हो पाएगा मिड विकेट की तरफ। 10 रन चाहिए 9 बॉलों में। मुबी स्ट्राइक पे आए हैं। क्या सोच रहे हैं अभी? बड़ा शॉट खेलने के लिए या फिर सिंगल या 2 रन के लिए रिस्की शॉट ट्राई कर पाएंगे या नहीं? बढ़िया शॉट लगाया है। फील्डर थोड़ा स्लो थे वहां पर। एक बाउंस पे बॉल को पकड़ते हुए यहां पर उन्हें ट्राई करना चाहिए था विकेट के लिए, ट्राई करना चाहिए था कैच के लिए। थोड़ा स्लो गए वो। फनु अभी स्ट्राइक पे। ये नहीं छोड़ेंगे, अगर लूज बॉल मिलेगा तो वो मारेंगे। ये गया बाउंड्री के बाहर। शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, अनबिलीवेबल शॉट खेला इन्होंने फनु ने। इसी के साथ यहां पर स्क्रिप्ट लिखी गई है। फनु ने मैच को पलटा दिया। तीन रन चाहिए इन्हें जीत के लिए। क्या फनु फिनिश कर पाएंगे ग्लोरी शॉट के साथ? यहां पर फिर से लगाया, ये लगा विनिंग मोमेंट। फनु ने कर दिखाया। फनु और मुबी ने यहां पर जीत हासिल की है फाइनल्स में। एसजीएल सीजन 1 टीम नेली जीत गए हैं, चैंपियंस बन चुके हैं एसजीएल सीजन 1 के।
ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുക. എല്ലാവരും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുക.
Check, check. All right, requesting everybody to join us here in front of the presentation area. Ashfaq, Red and Rust team, join us in front of the presentation area. Team Nelly, the entire team, Team Nelly, please join us. Fanu, please join us in front of the presentation area. Front of the presentation board here. Sixth match final. फर्स्ट हम लोग कर रहे हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच, उसके बाद हम कर रहे हैं बेस्ट फील्डर ओके नेम बेस्ट फील्डर Check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, requesting you to come up in front over here for the final presentation. For all those people who are standing on my left, please come up in front. Gentlemen, please come up in front. Please come up. Please come up in front. Shazi, please come up in front. All right, good evening, everybody. Welcome you all to the post-match presentation, the final presentation of the SGL Season 1. Let's give a huge round of applause, everybody, for everybody who's turned up here. We've had a fantastic turnout here in the 2 days. 4 teams participating here, and every member giving their 100% in this tournament here. Let's give it up for all the participants who participated in this event here. Before we begin with the awards here, we've seen plenty of sixes, we've seen plenty of boundaries, run-outs, there have been stumpings, there have been extraordinary fielding, but nothing like the effort which has been put by every single person in this event here. But special mention of our main people because of whom we're able to conduct this event here. Thanking our sponsors here, title sponsors and Winners Trophy. Title sponsors and Winners Trophy, Dimple Fabrics. Let's give it up for them. Let's continue clapping here. Diamond partner, Subbalakshmi Fabrics, Sunshine Fabrics, and YouTube sponsor, PDC. Man of the tournament sponsor, Manoj Cotton House. Runners-up, Navdurga Fabrics. Best batter, Fig Leaves. Best bowler, Vintage Human. Food sponsor, Waki. Best fielder, $10. Best catch, Red Weight. Kids sponsor, Wadi Boys. Fastest 50 by DR Labels. Most sixes by Fab Labels. Man of the match, Bond Clothing, Blackout, Desire Cargo, Nude, Enstan, UK, Red Deer, and a cap sponsor, Subbalakshmi Fabrics, duffel bag sponsor, Calbero. Let's give them a huge round of applause and big thank you for all our sponsors here, everybody. Now, before we move on to the awards here, I'd like to first request one of the members from the committee to come up here and present the memento. Check. All right, requesting one of the committee members to come up here and present the mementos to our title sponsors from Dimple Fabrics. Please come up here in the center. Firoz from Nelly will be presenting. Firoz from Nelly, please come up here. Please come up here and present the memento. Thank you, sir, for being part of this event in a graceful manner. Thank you. Bahut dhanyawad aapka. Calling up the next one, our diamond sponsor, PTC Clothing, please come up here, sir. Fatah from Skywalker, please come up here to present the memento to our sponsor. Fatah. Thank you so much, sir.
Hello, hello, hello. Dear, good evening, dear all gentlemen, all business tycoons. आप हिंदी में एक वर्ष बोलता हूँ हिंदी नली ग्रुप नली के लिए बोल रहा हूँ नली टीम के लिए आपकी कामयाबी पर आपका नाम शिखर की ऊंचाई पे होगा आपकी कामयाबी पर आपका नाम शिखर की ऊंचाई पे होगा हम दुआएं करते हैं हर दुनिया का सलाम होगा मगर ज़रा तकलीफ़ों का तो सामना करना होगा मगर हम दुआएं करते हैं वक्त भी एक दिन आपका गुलाम होगा थैंक यू वेरी मच
थैंक यू सर बहुत ही बढ़िया था Next up, I'll call upon our second diamond sponsor, Sunshine Fab. Please come up here, sir. Muttu from ABC, please come up and present the memento here. Next up, I'll call upon our diamond sponsor, Subalak Fabrics. Please come up here, sir. Niaz from FOP, please come up here to present the memento. Niaz. Niaz. All right, next up our associate sponsors. We'll call upon Navadurga Fabrics. Please come up here. Darvish UK, I request you to join us here to present the memento. Requesting everybody to continue with the applause here. Next up, I'll call upon our associate sponsor, Wadi Boys. Wadi Boys. Oh, Shah's FOP. Who's giving? Naufi Fulsul. Naufi, please come up here. Naufi was ready to take a picture. Naufi, please join us here to present the memento. Thank you, Wadi Boys. Next up, associate sponsors, I'll call Rad and Dust. Ashwak Nikodin, requesting you to come up and present this memento. Ashwak. Rad and Dust. Manoj Cotton House. Please join us here. A big thank you to them as well. Rad and Dust, full soul. अभी Rad and Dust नहीं हुआ ना? है नहीं है? Rad and Dust. Team sponsors, Rad and Dust. Can we request you to join us here? Rad and Dust. To receive the memento. Ram US. Please come up here, Ram to come up and give this memento here to Rad and Dust. Next up is Full Soul. Requesting Full Soul to join us here. Sanju. Sunshine Fab. Please present the memento here. Full Soul. Next up is Nelly from Nelly. Sarvana, please join us here. Sarvan, please present this memento here to Team Nelly. Next up, I'll call on Calbero. Calbero. For Calbero. Ramesh Raja. Munna PTC, please come up here. Munna, please come up here to present this to Calbero. Ramesh Raja. Next up is for Waki. Jamshi, please join us here from Waki. Balaji Button, sir, please come up here and present this to Waki. Memento. Last one, no? Last but not the least, it's for Kamala Tex. Yes. Yes. Kali Jamshi, please come up here to present this memento. A lot of noise for Kali Jamshi to present this memento for Kamala Tex. Jamshi, would you like to say a few words about this event here? Thank you, Jamshi. He came slowly, but he ran away too fast. Well, now is the moment for all the players that put in their heart and soul in this event here. Time for the awards to be presented. First up, the Man of the Match award for the first match, and that goes to Nawaz. Nawaz, please come up here and receive your trophy. Man of the match of the first game here, Nawaf. Let's give it up for him, everybody. Thank you so much. Please receive your gift as well. Man of the match for the second match is going to be Mubi. Sir, please come up here to present the award. Nadeem, can I request Nadeem to come up here to give away this award? Mubi for his fantastic spell of bowling. Picked up 6 wickets in that match here. Let's give it up for Mubi, everybody. One of the best spell of bowling in this event here. Thank you so much. Now, The next one is for the third match, and the award goes to Rizwan Nikotia. Here you go, Rizwan Nikorin, man of the match of the third game here. Trophy, collect your trophy, Rizwan. For the fourth match, it is the man who's brought this tournament in fire. It is sponsored by UK. It is Seru. Thank you so much, Sheru. Very well played. The next match is for the fifth match, and the award for the man of the match for the fifth match goes to Inshad. Inshad. Well done, Inshad. And next up is the man of the match. Thank you, Inshad. Next up is the man of the match of the final game. It is the man Rajin Ghaffar. Rashid ABC to present this award. Rashid ABC to present this award here to Rajin Ghaffar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Moving on to the next award, the best fielder in the tournament. Any guesses? Inshad, best fielder of the tournament. Navadurga, please come up here, sir. From Navadurga to be given out the best fielder award to Inshad. He's been outstanding there at long off. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Thank you. Next up is the best wicket keeper, and that goes to Azhar. Sunshine, please come here. Please come up here, sir. Sunshine, to give away the best wicket keeper award to Azhar. Next up is the best catch of the tournament, and that goes to Noval. Please come up here. Please come in the center, Noval. Center. Well done, Noval. Very well done. Well, next up is the best bowler. No guesses there. It is a man who's picked up 6 wickets in one of the game. It is Mobi. Manoj, please come up here to present this award. Manoj, please come up here, sir. To present the award for the best bowler, it goes to Mobi. Right, the next award goes to the best batsman. The best batsman is everybody's favorite here, Shero. PTC Clothing, please come up here, sir. From PTC Clothing, please come up here. To present this award to the most destructive batsman of the tournament, Sheru. Sheru, don't go too far away. The most valuable player of the tournament is once again Sheru. Next. Well done, Sheru. Most valuable player of the season 1 here. Very well done. Wishing you all the way best for the upcoming season as well. Next up is the most sixes award, and that goes to Sheru once again. Most sixes. Well done, Sheru. Don't have to go again. The fastest 50 award goes to Sheru once again. Fastest 50. Well, it's the player of the tournament that goes to Sheru. Let's give him a huge round of applause, everybody. Congratulations, Sheru. Collecting as many awards as possible. Well, last but not the least, the Fair Play Award goes to the team Calbero. Sponsored by Balaji Buttons here. So please come in the center. Team Calbero. Fair Play Award goes to them. Well done, Calbero. Played with a lot of spirit here in this event here. Showed everybody that you've come here to play the game, nothing else. Thank you so much. Now moving on to the final 2 awards here. Let me call upon the runner-up team captain, Ashwak. Please come up here to receive the runner-up voucher and the trophy as well. Sir, please come up here. Navdurga sponsors. To Team Red and Dust, everybody. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much. Commiserations to Red and Dust. All right, now let me call upon our title sponsors from Dimple Fabrics to please come up here to present the final award to the winning team, Shaji and Feroz. Please come up here from Team Nelly, the champion side. There you go, the captain Shaji and the entire team Nelly, the champions of SGL Season 1. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. With that, we conclude the presentation ceremony. And thank you once again to our sponsors and all the participants who've joined us here. Thank you to the organizing committee. Thank you to all the teams, and wish everybody all the very best. And see you again in Season 2.